Before you even said you love Jill, I'm like, I love Jill. No, you didn't. Jinjos, this is the first time you've come into my chat. Actually, this is not only the first time you're into my Final Fantasy 16 stream, this is the first time I'm hearing you say it. You've seen me in Andy's chat. How do you... How do you know you did not? You did not tell me any other time that Jill was your waifu. I don't want to hear that. See, this is how you know everyone else is speeding through the game, Jinjos, and I'm not. Because look, I'm only level 21. I'm only level 21. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought, I was like, didn't I do this quest already? And I didn't. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 side quests to do. So let's go do that.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yeah! Everyone literally has been speeding through the game and I'm taking my time. I've been doing 5 to 6 hour streams of this. And also, I've been doing side quests. So every time I try to do story related, I don't get a lot of chunk in. That's why today I'm doing a lot of streaming of it today.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then
I love Clive.
I'll ask a favour of you.
I love Clive so much.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Of course.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
Jinjos, I also played the demo. I also claimed her in the demo.
And I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Oh shit. Where is it? Lost Wing? Hold up. Apparently. Takata is consistent with wanting to blow up my phone. What is she doing? What does she want? Oh, nope, I can't watch this right now. Takata, what have you done to me? What have you done to me, Takata? I can't look at that right now. That will get me too excited. I'll go on an anime tangent. Also, yes, Toggle is best boy.
if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
What'll we do for supper? Back, are ya? Did Master Twinning summon you?
I think I should make this brighter because I can't see.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hold up. I cannot see. Am I even going the right way? There we go. Yes, I've been taking my sweet time with Final Fantasy 16. I'm not trying to feel like I'm rushing it. That's how I know everyone's ahead of me. Even my friend, like my best friend, she's ahead of me right now.
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he played a hero. The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. surprise.
Ow! God, I love using that.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
Oh no, I'm
There's
sorry,
a by the
Randall.
roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I'm sorry, Randall. You don't deserve that handed to you like that. Oh, wrong way.
But how did the grocer know?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
I'm sorry.
And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay. Back to here. This is really the only place that has side quest right now? Shocked. Alright, one more quest and then we can finally move on to side quests. I mean, one more side quest so that we can finally move on to story quest.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herds for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Count on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Oh, okay. Clive? Thank you.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Doggos!
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Did Master Twin in summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
The Grimalkins to keep you company.
Hey, doggo.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Bark, bark, bark.
He's waited long enough already.
Bark, bark.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I can't pet the doggo? Aww. You know who I can pet, though? I can pet Good Boy. Love you, Togo. You're the goodest little boy.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own them. There you are.
Here you are.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Okay.
Wanted to send a message.
Lacey, I'm busy here. So, what it be?
And?
Dang it.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you really going through with it?
Yes, yes,
She's
we
been
are.
talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Joe's quite a woman.
Don't go blind, you know, with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien reports are not available for viewing by speaking to Goddard at the Elliot report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the curse bearers contain information on quests currently available across the Vistalia, I guess.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look. Seen enough?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
I'll be...
Funny, I never took you for the tape.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
I love Gal.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Why?
Just the three of us then.
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Yes, sir. I'll do whatever you say.
You two behave now.
We'll do that side quest later. I kind of just want the story plot.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
There. Northreach.
Level 22.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I heard that Dame has friends in the south.
Fish! All from the sea.
With reds, white.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Not another step, branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Whew.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Wow.
Mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
No, that's my Clive.
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Yes.
I can trust
yes, you can.
Can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Oh, she probably
Well,
will.
that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You are filth. You're filthy and you know it.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, unfortunately not, my dear.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
He's so
Whatever wound
charming.
you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
It is pretty handsome.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name. but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Oh
She
no.
thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there?
I will help you in a minute.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Oh my god.
He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you.
I don't think him.
War's the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
There are so many side quests that I can do. I just hope I can like do them later. I hope they don't disappear.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
there's another side quest too. There's 2 more! Oh my god.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Pull that clean.
If even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Oh my
I
god.
come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
I'm sure you would.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
He killed her, didn't he?
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I want to bet he probably killed her.
You're finished!
Damn it all. Bodies. a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
He killed her.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
That's
when
unfortunate.
the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Man!
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give us something to remember Tatienne by.
Some men need to realize that women are not tools or are not possessions. A woman is her own person. Like, I hate that for women. I hate that for her, that was her fate. It really sucks for her.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
South? What's in South?
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
That's really... I know that was a story quest, but that still makes me sad that she lost her life like that. Like, I mean, I still don't really know if he did it... If he, like... It, like, seemed like he killed her, but maybe the wolves did kill her. But even still, that still sucks. She shouldn't have, like, had to have died like that. And he should have just asked. What? Well, I don't even think he needs to ask. A woman, she doesn't have to tell him where she got a comb from. Come on now. Clive, what were you doing? Oh.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than heaven.
Oh my.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by the Harmon, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
What? Well, shit. I guess we're doing some side quests again for a bit.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
Wish.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Easy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Of course.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Of course, of course. Anything to help you, Martha.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Okay.
Harry. Yes.
Alright. The only side quests left are these two then. Okay. We'll start here. There's two.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his door?
Sun's setting fast.
They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Mm-hmm. Of course. It's...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yes, eat. You need it.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
You're free. You're free to do what you want in your life. That's what you and your brother can do now.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanging man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about the business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lost Wing needs those grapes.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked. Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Excellent. Fight. You lose.
Enemy slain.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Luckily, these side quests aren't so long. Oh.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour.
This is the last big place with side quests. So there's 3 here, and I know there's 2 out there. Yeah.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Which one is closest to me?
That's the day done then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare costs little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
Yeah,
you won't
sure.
be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Randy! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Rude.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger.
Aww.
Thank you. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it?
A little bit.
To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I've done side quests for almost 2 hours. I did like, I'd say like 50 or something, 60 minutes of story plot. Most of the hour has been story quest.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's?
Yes, I am.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
That's the day done then.
one's allowed through the gate
You gonna
into
buy
all...
something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I'm delivering something
Have
for
a
you,
delivery from
idiot.
Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Well, I mean, I can't when you're literally telling me to go away.
But this here'll make a mess, so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Each one is handcrafted. The finest
I have no business with Branded. Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
God, I don't like people like you. I despise it.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
My God.
The tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
With pleasure. Fuck you.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Hate men like him.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready to...
Ah, you have returned.
Yeah, your customers are rude.
Delightful. The Dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay. 3 more quests, and then we can move on with the plot.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Okay,
Hey,
sure.
you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say those ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard.
He's not cocky, he's just like, okay, let's fight.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Okay.
It's alright. So you know one end of the blade from the other.
You said I could use any dirty trick.
Fuck me.
Uh-huh, well,
What are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants.
You told me use dirty trick.
Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Sure.
Not a bearer. Win the Dame's favour anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Once again, stop talking like you're a cocky asshole and actually humble yourself. Maybe then you won't get your ass handed to you.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
No, he didn't. And he's not a bastard. His name was Clive.
He's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Sure, whatever.
The Emperor's finest. Crash by
Go on, back to the pit.
That's enough dannying, you. You and me. You, Brandon, here now.
Oh my god.
You're late. What kept you?
What do you mean?
For what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
These people are getting on my nerves.
Where is he?
My, I see they'd sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
Just tell me where your boy is.
Towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Exactly.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh my god.
Whip for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Bro, I wanna never do this quest again. Oh my god.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
They were killing bears with the wolf.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Those poor bears, they didn't deserve that fate. Humans aren't your fucking playthings.
You, Brandon! How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head?
You fucking lied and said your son was in danger, so Clive said, hey, I'd help you. Maybe, you know, like, actually speak the truth before you dare say anything about him.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Well, good. We're not your fucking entertainment.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
And I don't like a brat like you.
The branded I bought. Are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame?
Yeah.
Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I hate this, man. Can we leave?
I'm wasting my time.
Yes.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Too many, probably.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Mm-hmm.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
Very.
How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yep, they bought another one. What? Wait, don't tell me.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
That was a very irritating quest. But they got what they fucking deserve. I'm sorry. I don't normally condone that. But at least they fucking died. That's what they get for thinking they're hot shit.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lissette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Let's go get her pet dog.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Wait, if that's not her pet, who is Chloe?
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
16. Why? Oh my god, these quests are heavy. Holy shit.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
She's dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. It's true.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Oh my.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Bro, what the fuck are these side quests, man?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I don't know what to say to that.
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go. Think you can help? Good to see you. Come back soon, eh?
Take a seat, Clive.
Welcome to
I'll
the
fetch you a
family.
bowl of brown.
Again.
I think that's every side quest.
Clive, was it?
Yes, it is. Goodbye.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered. Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? And how were you going to carry all that? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't.
Alright. So I think that's every side quest. So, we're going to save. And we're going to go to plot. Because that is all the side quests I can actually do. Because they said this is the point of no return for right now, right? I can't come back here? Yeah, you have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Which, we already did most of the side quests, so let's go. Let's go do some story.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from Garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
No, it did.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
You okay back there, Jill?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At
Maybe the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Jesus Christ. It is not July 4th yet, everyone. What are you doing?
I'll never get used to that.
I'm sorry.
You don't know, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Sorry about that, everyone. It's July 4th. Well, it's not even July 4th. It's July 3rd. People are setting fireworks a day early. I don't get that.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. Thanks, Toggle.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Be careful, Sid.
Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
You okay there, Sid?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look at the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
My wounds, boy.
I move. Holy heck.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
That's 4.
Once more.
Aye, seen as you're trying now.
Oh, you guys are hot when you kick.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh, I didn't even realize those were the things from Phoenix Gate. Interesting.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh. I was gonna save.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Yeah.
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
Too slow. Not this time.
Take it.
A little help.
Too slow. Not this time.
Hold on. There we go. Bye, dragon.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious? You're vicious? I have so many abilities. How much do I need? Oh, I'm close. Let me drink some of my water. I should really ask what we're eating for dinner. I will after I do the story section.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Whatever awaits us up here, I'm sure it's terrifying.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Why does this sound like the Final Fantasy XIV theme?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
What are you doing, Sid? Oh, he's turning into...
That's not like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
What the hell is that?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Wait, buddy!
Hold on.
Are we back in the space once again?
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Wake wins!
Oh god.
That power isn't yours.
Now you show Ifrit? Now you want to arise?
But this is mine.
I like the music.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Yes, you are, baby. Oh! Oh, oops. This is so cool. Get up. I want more. Oh, you died. I want to use more of Ifrit's power. A promising beginning. There's so much more that we would see.
How many more could there be?
amazing. That's such a cool fight too. Oh my god.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
What?
Think again.
Quiet. Sid? 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 Sid?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Wait, no! Sid! What are you doing?
Don't do this.
Sid! What are you doing?
The rest is your hands.
No! Sid!
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Sid! Sid! Sid, why?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Sid. Sid. Sid, why?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
That's Joshua. That's... Okay, 16, stop, 16.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
God. Wait. How are you alive?
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs.
How are you alive?
That I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
No, don't touch Clive.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
forgotten already who I am.
Are you okay? Stop! Why are you hurting yourselves?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What is this game? What is this game? What is this game? Tell me what is this game? That really was Joshua I saw. Like, he said that was his that was his brother and everything.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cookgar again! Mine said are all fucking dead!
Oh no!
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Gav! Gav! Gav, no!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh no. I swear to God, Sid better be okay. I will riot or something if Sid doesn't make it.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later?
Good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Yeah, it does.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
No.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
We really lost Sid.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Climbers could portion the Akaruma's existence. The tuning with the Ruma not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new atomic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which range 11 volts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them down. Ability details are found on the abilities tab in the main menu. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain asphyxiated to the target and can be ignited by striking.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten. They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Hi, Princess Kara. Hi. Give me 1 second. Hi, how are you doing though? Oh my god. You're here for the Clive into appreciation hours? I appreciate them ahead of time. I'm not used to these new abilities. Oh, that's not out yet. Ah! Down, kitty. Bad kitty. Down, bad kitty. Stop it. No. Bad kitty. Oh, I see it charging. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm getting this one. I see. Ow, owie. Sorry, kidder. No, you can evil with my life. Oh my god. This poor cat. Oh god. Come here.
That's all ready.
Sorry for getting fireworks. They're really on it today, I see.
There's it,
No,
boy.
bad cat. Oh, he hit me dead on. He's dead on. I understand. Okay, fine. I'm hoping not to use my high potion. You don't want me to win. Nice. It does! Like, every time I was using it, I was like, why does this feel like Kingdom Hearts shot locks? I am loving this game. This game rocks. I love this game. I just now got to this part. I've been, doing a lot of side quests and taking my time with the game, so everyone else has been beating this game, and I'm just now getting to I think this is the first big half that I just finished. I'm not halfway, but I think I'm the second halfway there. I'd say a quarter to, I think. But hi, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. I'm all over the place as I talk.
To hell with this.
I was hoping Sid would survive, and I crying inside.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let him.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I can't believe he's gone. I was like, Sid was one of my favorites. Like, I wanted so much more for him.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Wait, why are y'all mad?
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, though.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
One day.
If you say so.
We should go.
Look how he's like gesturing her to like put a hand. Ah, please let them have alone time. That's all I'm asking. Let my ship sail. I don't know what to think. Like, I knew it was gonna be bad because that Titan guy really liked Benedicta, but like all this other stuff. Oh my god, what is this game? And I don't even think I got a confirm like thing that was Joshua. He just kept saying he would protect his brother. So like I'm assuming that is Joshua. But like, is that Joshua? Like, I still feel like he's dead, but like, I don't know. There's so many things. I haven't been able to process any of it, like, at all. I don't know what to think. This game hurts. It hurts me so bad and so good. You take away one thing, but you gave me slight hope of another. Damn it. Now I gotta live without Sid. And I loved Sid. Sid is life. Hi, Ames. I'm sorry, I'm wording things wrong. I can't go anywhere but story plot. I can't go anywhere. Yes, did you not read? I DM'd you. I just now DM'd you. I DM'd you like what? At like 10. I was like, I had a moment where I could like not like look at the story. Like I was able to pause the story. And I'm just like, I need to tell her. I need to tell her where I am. Because I know you passed me. Thank God. I know you passed me. But I'm like, I'm like, God. What? I should have known, though, because they said before I got to that part, I was doing side quests galore, because they're like, you can't come back here. You know, if you proceed plot, you can't come back here. And I'm like, why would they do that unless something bad is going to happen? I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think anything of it. I'm like in pain, but like in happiness a little bit, but not morally in pain. Happiness of the slight chance that Josh was actually still alive, but the other half is Sid is gone. Sid is gone. That was my second husbando in this game, and I took him away. Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you? I'm gonna watch the trailer for Black Butler after stream.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
I haven't seen it either. I just know what it is because Takata told me.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Me too.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
I like, is he back? Like, that's the thing. I know he said it, but like, my brain can't think if it's right. It's the fact that Clive doesn't even know that either.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that last.
I can, but also like, we have to remember Joshua died at the beginning of the game. He got brutally murdered by Inbreed. So that's why like I'm shocked with his physical body because like he died. He got brutally beat up, murdered. That's why every time like I think about it, I'm like, there's no way that's Joshua because like I saw him get pummeled.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kuka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
There is no story. I mean, there is no side quest right now.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Please?
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
That's what I want to know. How did we get here?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago,
Hi, Edge.
while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Okay, Hurricane. Have a good night.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I still have questions. Like, how did Clive and Jill get out of there 5 years ago? Like, I have questions about what happened 5 years ago.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always
Okay,
got a
sis.
pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? What? There are such things as Moogles. What do you mean?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
Yep.
And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, we're gonna retaliate against Titan. I already know that. I have a feeling.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I don't like that I have his abilities. Whoop. Oh, I want a Judgment Bolt so bad. I'm about to save up for that one. Oh wait, I was trying to save. I'm trying to figure out what a good stopping point would be tonight. Not now, of course. I think I still want to go for another hour or so. Reports, letters, and other important missive addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinsdale, and men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to war upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted. We might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Yup.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
What, does he know he's alive?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
I heard it, saw it too.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Aww.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To Sid. There's our boy. The person we were just talking about.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
No, you guys are trying your best. Gah! I thought,
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Why do y'all always cock-block him?
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I mean... Well, like, here's the thing. That has to be Joshua because, like... He keeps saying brother. He sounds like... Even though, like, we only saw his...
Leave the rest.
Even though we know and we heard young Joshua, but that could possibly be actual Joshua. Especially because he's so protective of Clive. But also, I understand where you're coming from because we saw him die. We watched him die. But, like, maybe he didn't die. But like, but then, see, this is where it gets tricky. Because if he was actually dead, that would make the more logical sense, right? But if he's not actually dead, then why are Sid and Benedicta dead? That would be my only big question then. Why did they die? Is it because Clive took their power? Or is it something else? That's the question that's now boggling me, because if Joshua didn't actually die during that Phoenix and Ifrit fight in the beginning of the game, why did the other two people die that had the Iconic's power too? Well, but like, he's physically there. He still holds the Phoenix. Wait a minute. He's not... Was he coughing during that... Oh, you weren't here. He wasn't coughing during that scene. We were told Joshua was sick when he was a child. But that Joshua, besides, I guess, him coughing because of his power, or maybe he is still sick. It's like, I don't know. I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions. I wanted to believe that's actually Joshua, but it could not be. But like, it really could be, because his hair and everything reminds me of Joshua. I think maybe I think I'm overthinking it, but like, there's just so many questions now with how he's alive after all of that. Because I'm sorry, he got nuked. Ifrit nuked Phoenix Gate. Like, nuked it. Did I save? I feel like I've only done side quests for most of the stream. And this is like finally big story. I'm torn. Like, I want to find a good stopping point, but I also don't want to feel like I did mostly side quests today. I don't know. What do y'all think? I mean, I'm still probably going to continue, but like, I want to know a good stopping point for the stream. No, I have no side quests. I'm saying, like, I don't know when it's a good point to call it. Because right now, there's just a lot of story.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
Oh no!
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
No, it's not.
Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
No, now I have a side quest. Where is it? I'm surprised Martha's rest and survived all of what happened 5 years ago.
What happened here?
Oh, never mind. I lied to
We need to
myself.
find the others. I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
It's gotten worse.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Sis, am I catching up to you? Is that what you're telling me? Am I catching up to you?
If those horses touch it.
Why am I fighting a level? I may, yeah. I'm just trying to do a lot of big story stuff. Get it out the way. I normally stop when I know I'm getting a lot of side quests.
Look.
I've only seen one so
Up
far.
ahead.
It's Martha!
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Oh.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Sorry. Give me 1 second. You smell my food. That's why you're here. Sorry. I swear. Little bugs, like, crawling near my play area. Okay. I always go till like.
Are we too late?
Almost close
There
to
might
like
still be someone
11:30 maybe. Maybe like 12. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to at least reach the 5-hour mark. Oh no.
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 Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Ooh. I love it. What? Yes, Toggle. Get him, boy.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Please let him be alive. No! Oh.
The abbot.
No! They're gonna pay for this.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, let's get him back.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only. that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
No. They're all gone. This fucking sucks, man.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bears... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
This is... Move out of my way. Die. Okay.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Fine hound. Too slow.
I died? I don't even remember dying. Wait, why did you send me all the way back here?
I know.
What? That's like the second time I've died in this game. I don't even remember dying. Oh god. Oh my god.
Farewell.
There we go.
You didn't see that coming.
Just in case I don't do that ever again.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
No, sorry.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Does it mean I won't? Does it mean their blood's not on my hands? Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Whew. I'm apparently missing that the Persona 3, like, the Persona 3, the new voice actors for Persona 3 Reload got an English trailer, and I'm missing things. It's fine, because 16 is more important. Is that a side quest?
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! But don't just
Yes,
pass
it
me
is a
by.
side quest. Okay, so there's a side quest here. Okay. I mean, that's a good thing. That means that once I talk to Gab and whatnot, maybe that means I could save those side questing stuff for the next time I stream.
No. Where's Gav?
Right now, the story is flawed.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Your eye, honey.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield.
Oh my god! Gav, please.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Kupo! Kupo. Kupo. Elena's reports, the Patreon's whispers, the Hunter board. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
1, 2. Oh. Well, I can't do the side quest. Oof. I should've did that side quest over there then. I don't know if they'll let me go back.
I hear there's trouble in this area.
Rooms as ragged as goat's locks.
So Martha's all right.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Quick look.
Okay.
Think you can help?
I only have one side quest there. Stop doing well, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you, Koopa.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopa.
A hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopa. I know that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Koopa, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of force school of the... I can't. I tried to go fast. So I need you to slay them all, Koopa.
Right. Well...
That thing goes too fast for my liking.
Mightiness aside for the moment. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Koopa. It's so good to have someone who understands me, Koopa. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need, yeah, okay. I can't read you. Okay. Where is it at? The Angel of Death. Okay. Now I need to go down there. I'm trying to get some equipment. Hi, Jill.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Finish with that, Lars.
I'm looking for the shop.
I hear there's trouble.
Hey.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either.
It's alright to touch him.
What?
No. You go first.
Oh, they're talking about Toggle.
Clive. What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
It's good. It's all good. I'm trying to debate. I think I might call it here. I think. I think. Though I'm worried if I save, I won't be able to do that side quest. Do side, Can I? Let me see something really quick. Something I want to see. Shit, that's the wrong one. Okay, I do. Okay, I do have the save. I do. Okay, so I think I will call it there.